Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi. Hello? Blah, 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 blah. Hi, if you're watching this in the future, we are playing some more Infectious Madness of Doctor Dekker today. Um, and hopefully, I don't think I'm gonna get done with the game today, but hopefully we'll make some more progress. I am currently 75% of the way through. So hopefully, yes, hopefully we will be good to go. Um, yeah, act progress is 56% and overall progress is 75%. I've used 56 hints, y'all. Oy vey. Um, Also, had a long time no see. You butt munch. By the way, I was like, work was very slow today, so they're like, hey, MC, you can go home early, if you want. I'm like, cool. I'm gonna go work on some stream stuff, right? Go like work on some like an overlay or something like that, or I could be working on. Goodness, what was it that I just thought about? Oh, starting stream, thing overlay or something. Instead, I spent the entire time talking to Toasty for like almost 2 hours. And we just got off the call. And now here we are. Yeah. Also, I have a cat in my lap. He is very needy. He is hangry. Uh, I'll be taking a break in an hour to feed the kid cats as per usual, and then we will get back into it. And I'm hoping to get done with this day's where we're at in Doctor Dekker. Um, get the rest of the people for today, and then start to make a good head start on the next day. Which, I mean, at the rate since it's 75%, I'm blaming you. Instead of the comment about strategizing. yes. We were originally talking like workshopping names. Um, well, okay, let me get into it and I'll show you what I did and what happened.
At midnight each day.
On Valentine's night,
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home,
David is my husband.
all on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife. Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda,
I black out,
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just,
naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
David hunts,
I can change my skin.
then skins.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot date
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did
on
phone
Valentine's Day.
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't
He
I?
was preoccupied with finding
Photographs.
patterns.
Rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. There's someone else in
Oh,
my
goodness.
I brought David back to life.
house. I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
We could try shifting now.
Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Sorry.
We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind. I'm not broke. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are
Grateful if you could see your way to declaring me
insane, or at least
temporarily insane.
There was no flame. And then there was.
I'll kiss a guy,
I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
wherever I go.
I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Okay, that was super long, but I assume it's because it's showing you clips of what happened each day to try to catch you up to where you were at. Okay, so I realized in my notes I've got to add some stuff to it. Okay, so what we're talking about, what began our conversation with me and Toasty is talk about the notes in the game. I had gone in and did some stuff where I like main stuff, and I gave Jaya her own spot. I also went in and added ability, what they did on the Valentine's Day, or what we know they did on Valentine's Day, possible motive that they have, and then time. The time was supposed to be like time that they've known Dr. Dekker. I can't remember how long Dr. Dekker has worked here. I think she gave me information about it, but I did not write it down. Because of course I didn't. He's been at least here for 9 months because Elin has been here for 9 months. Anyway, so Glenn, ability, possible motive unknown, time, came late to the party, had a few sessions with Dr. Dekker who had him just walk through doors. Scarlet, ability, Dreamwalker. I'll have to go back and look at her responses for what she did on Valentine's Day, possible motive, and then how long she's known Dr. Dekker. And then this is some other people. I realized I'm missing one person, the gambling guy, which is fine. I don't think the extra people they add on each day, like Scarlet, whatnot, are actually suspects. I assume they wouldn't throw those people in, well, like, just one day, you know. Time unknown. Another thing is that all people are referred, and most of those are private. And who referred them? But yeah, so we've gone in, I've added abilities, what their little thing is, and what they did, and then some notes. Try to clear up a little bit at least. Anyway, so that's what we were originally talking about, and then we started workshopping my name, which I guess I'll do an announcement eventually what my new name is, but I'm going to be changing my name from MC Thornback to something else, hopefully with the last name Thornback, just to flow off the tongue better, that kind of thing. But I haven't really decided yet, but I'm giving myself a month to like nail it down, and then I'll be doing some like, you know, schedules with it and stuff like that, and so, you know, working on stream stuff. Hopefully we'll get like more professional here eventually. That's the goal anyway. I realized I was also with Jay, I didn't write stuff about Tom. So she talked about Tom. Tom was a previous patient of, oh, hello. Hold on. Oh, dang nabbit. Hold on. Okay. So apparently I forgot to plug my my thing back in. I forgot to plug my laptop back in. So the screen went dark on me all of a sudden. I was like, hello? Look at them down. Okay, let me just beep. Okay, let's get into it. I realized I spent a long time on this game already. Apparently like 19 hours. So let's just get into it. Alright, Tom, real quick. Tom, Jaya wishes she had said goodbye. He wishes that she had said goodbye. Says she's okay. Oh, previous patient. There it is. It's right there. Tom, youngish, she said. Look at my handwritten note that I had the one day. Youngish. Taught piano. Bass jump. Right? Is it bass jump? Yeah, bass. He could fly. Further up the mountain. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Okay. Did I ask about Valentine? Where were you on Valentine's Day?
Valentine's Day was awful. I had a bit of an accident with a creme brulee
Oh,
torch.
she spent the night
and
at
had
the
to
waiting in
spend
the.
the night waiting in A&E. I melted a nail to my finger. It hurt a lot and needed stitches. It's all fine now, though.
Okay. Spent the night in E&E. Can I not spell today? Finger with, was it creme brulee torch? Possible motive. Dated Dr. Dekker at some point. Okay.
I know, right? So, if I tell them, what can I do to stop pushing people away?
She guys see, so did she see Elin? No, so Elin works at a nursing home, not at A&E, which is I assume is like the emergency room. Elin just works at like a nursing home, hospice care. Elin was also on a date that night, so even if Elin did work in the emergency room, she wouldn't have seen her because Elin was on a hot date. It also says just accept that they are just dreams. I'm not gonna do that. Alrighty. No, if they can't accept your boundaries, they can't accept your boundaries. We're just not gonna talk about that. Okay. How long? I'm sure she's answered this, but I didn't write it down, so I have no clue.
No. Sorry.
What? Work.
Sorry.
What do you do for work?
Sorry.
What is your job?
I don't have anything to say.
Cool. What's your problem? Time unknown. How long did you know Dr. Dekker? Did I already ask about the paper spike? No, I did not. Paper spike.
No.
Just no. Okay. Cool. These are kind of important things to know. Did I ask about the drinking? I asked about the temazepam. Asked her. Were you aware of Dr. Dekker drinking a lot? Did I already ask that? Since Dr. Dekker died. Okay. Responses. Did you date Dr. Dekker? Which, by the way, she mentioned creatures. Okay. I'm write that down. Okay, so she mentioned creatures, which I forgot that apparently Ben had said, the night cleaner who found the body, had said that he saw a creature climbing out of Dr. Dekker's mouth. So, said that Dr. Dekker's dreams had beautiful fluid creatures in the beginning. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get into it. Let's talk to Claire. Claire, we're starting off today with Claire. Miss Resurrect her husband. Did you bring your husband today? And we had the responses. Let us get into it. Hello.
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
Oh, okay. He caused a problem with the girl.
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy.
Doctor!
Jeez Louise!
But I found some of the referral letters you were talking about.
Yes!
There is a pattern, but it's not the same for everyone. He said to get them to you ASAP, so here you go.
Yes! Scared the bejeebies out of me. Oh, what does the note say? There's something strange about these solicitors' names: Hackett, Brown, Chart, Token, and Law. Kate, Cat, Brunbitch. Okay. Thank you, Claire, for talking about that. Give me just a moment. Referral letters. Hackett, Brown, dear Dr. Dekker. You jump scared this entry, right? Oh fucking god. Dude, I've heard a client to use her care task force. She's being charged with murder of her husband. We require a diagnosis as to whether she is sound of mind and has the means RIA required for the crime. The mens RIA required for the crime. Which I think is the mental state. Solicitors Hackett and Brown. MSSRS? Does not sign their actual name though. That's weird. Okay, also Leftwich Court, London. Okay. Dear Dr. Dekker, we believe our client has only given us her first name. Mariana is mentally unstable. We'd like your opinion on this matter. We are happy to cover all your costs and look forward to receiving your report forthwith. I'm sorry. She's only giving you her first name, and you're her lawyer? Solicitor? G chart. Dear Dr. Dekker. G chart. Rawlings house. I'm referring yet another client to you today. Yet another client. For further psychiatric evaluation, it is my hope that you concur with my suspicions are able to find him insane on the guidelines set within our McNaughton rules. Who is this for? New York. So it's all lawyers. It's all solicitors. I think it's weird, okay? it's MSSRS. And then those are two last names, right? Solicitors Hackett and Brown. Okay, hold on. Okay, so 3 referral letters, all from Ters, wanting to find clients insane. Okay, let's go to Jaya. Referral.
If you couldn't see a pattern in the referral letters, there probably isn't one. It's just me. I can find a red rum in anything.
Um.
If you couldn't see a pattern in the referral letters, there probably isn't one. It's just me. I can find a red rum in anything. Sorry. I don't know, Doctor. Do you?
What did you say? What did you say to me? What did you say to talk about? I should come back later once I have the referral letters. I do have the referral letters. By solicitors?
I don't know.
Am I spelling that right? Who is the third referral letter for? Oi! Hit me up, boys. Ask me how I relax. I relax with music. Oi. I relax with music. Cool.
I bet you like dance music.
You are correct.
I don't know why.
Alright, cool. That was useless. Referral letters.
If you couldn't see a pattern.
Okay. Let's go with Spiriata, since we already had her. Referral letter. Who referred you?
It's a referral letter, Doctor. Don't overthink it. A girl can't be too careful with everything that's been going on.
Last name?
I don't know.
You don't know? Cool. Alright, let's get back on track, I guess. Let's go ahead and ask her about the things I need to ask everybody about today, which is... There's something strange about these solicitors' names. Oh! Their names? That's right. So, look! There's something with the names. Hackett Brown, Chart Token in Law, and Kat Ronbeck. Looking up that last name, by the way. Ronbeck. So you were not overthinking them? Look! I don't think I was. Hold on. Sir, names.
You're getting closer all the time.
Token.
It must be frustrating.
Can you call the solicitor offices?
I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
There's something with the names? Oh, it's gonna drive me up the wall. Something strange about these solicitors' names. Hackett Brown, Chart Token in Law, Cat Ronbeck. Hackett and Brown. See, Mrs. Hackett Brown. Solicitors Hackett and Brown. Chart Token and... This is law. This doesn't say law. This is law right here. This is the automatic thing that popped up. What the heck? Misspelling maybe? I don't know. McNaughton rules. Chart token and BA. Chart token and BA. Okay. Alright. I will actually continue on.
Interesting.
Of course you don't. Are these real solicitors?
I don't know, Doctor. Do you?
Beck.
Interesting.
Cool. Red rum.
It's murder spelt backwards, you know? The Shining.
I know.
All work and no play makes Dr. Dekker a dull boy. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Anyway, it's a bit like an anagram.
An anagram. Okay, so she's saying that they are an anagram? Okay, I guess we're gonna ask anagram.
I spotted that. All the solicitors' names are anagrams of each other. But why would someone need so many aliases to refer patients? I got a bit weirded out thinking it might be connected to Dr. Dekker's murder, so I just stopped thinking. Don't get me started.
Okay, that's why this is BA, not law. Okay. So, Hackett Brown. Chart. Except for there's no K. No, there's K right there. There's a K right there. Okay. Okay. So, apparently, these are all anagrams of each other. So, you got Hackett, Brown. So, they're all, see, they've all got one K in the names. They've all got one. Nope, this one's got two A's. So, this one does have two A's in it. So, two A's. They all have one C. Yes, one C. They all have one K. Yes, one K. They all have one E. One E. Two T's. 1, 2, 1, 2. One B. One B. One R. R R O O O W W W N N N. I actually think this is E right there. So I think that might be two E's actually in this one. Which, let me go here. No. I just saw that there's no extra E in that one. So this one has two A's in it, right? Yeah, so this one has two A's, and that's the only, look like the only difference maybe in those names, is that the second one has two A's, but otherwise they are anagrams of each other. Okay, does anybody just see this? This just popped up on my thing? All work and no play makes Dekker a dull boy. All work and no play makes Dekker a dull boy. All work and no play makes Doctor a dull boy. All work and no play makes Doctor a dull boy. All work and no play makes Doctor a dull boy. What the fuck? When? Okay. Two Dekkers. How many doctors? 1, 2, 3. 3 doctors. You going insane? I hope not. Just gonna delete that. All work and no play. We're just gonna leave that there. Something weird about these names. Okay, so cool. They're all an anagram. Solicitor names are... Which, like, I feel like is super lazy. If you're going to... As somebody who's, like, trying to trick somebody, why would you... Unless you want them to find out. Cool. You're like, that's something that somebody can notice fairly easily. Alright. Okay. So. Who was she? Hers was Hackett and Beckett. Oh, Brown, not Beckett. I don't know why I said Beckett.
My solicitors did refer me, but I ended up going privately as it was cheaper.
Oh.
I'm paying them enough already without them getting a percentage of my therapy bill.
Cool. Let's ask. What was hers? Chart, token, and bah.
Ask me something else.
Sweet.
Nope.
Sweet. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's ask the other things I want to ask before we got distracted by the anagrams of the referral letters. Were you aware of Dr. Dekker drinking a lot?
If Dr. Dekker was an alcoholic, he hid it well. I never saw him drink. He certainly never offered me a drink. God knows I could have used one.
So, a thing to note is that whenever I mention drinking, they're like, yeah, I guess he may drink outside of this, but he didn't drink during the therapy session at all. Which is interesting because apparently he had a bottle in his desk that Jaya did know about. Let's ask about thymiethornback.
I've never used sleeping pills. I'm too afraid of what would happen to me in my sleep.
Fair enough. What else? did I want to ask you? We asked about the referral letters. Let's ask about Iris.
I never talked to Bryce, but I did talk to Iris. She didn't want to at first. She blames me for David's death, but as we both know, that's not a thing. Anyway, she said she was never locked up in any basement and had never heard of any Dr. Dekker. So it's, as I first suspected, a lie. You didn't make all of that up so I'd talk to Iris again, did you?
Interesting. Oh, well, stop doing that. Should tell Iris denies being locked up in the basement. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that right now. Alright, precious baby boy.
How extraordinary. So the girl in the basement was somebody that Claire knows, and she's adamant that I didn't rescue her. I really wish I'd taken photos now.
I don't want to know what that is. By the way, I told Toasty this before the stream, but I was going through my Steam account and I noticed I had a achievement for getting 50 insanity points. So apparently there are insanity points in this game, and I have at least 50 of them. Huzzah! Alrighty. Okay, so Iris denies being locked up in the basement. Let's talk to... Oh my goodness. The back and forth thing is gonna kill me. Where did I put that? Okay. Says that he didn't kill anybody. Iris, according to Claire, Iris denies interesting responses.
I know.
No. That.
Then Mr. Bryce seems to have a few more issues than me. Perhaps you should ask him about that.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Thank you. There's nothing else to apparently ask him about. Alright. But how did he know that Dr. Dekker was saying that she was locked up? I mean, he could have overheard. Okay.
The little girl, our neighbor
Back on
at
track.
the lake house,
Maybe one day.
she says David is weird and creepy.
Okay.
David has been hunting and skinning again.
Yes.
But from the look of the torso, he caught a domestic cat.
No!
I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat.
No!
I spoke to David about it, but I have no idea if he can comprehend me or not. He just grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore. Not at all.
Oh, why are you walking towards me? A cat!
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka.
Anushka?
She was crying because her cat had been missing, and she thinks that David killed it.
Yeah, I think David killed it too!
Doctor, I'm worried.
Also, the girl's name's Anushka? Interesting. Everything's wrong, but... Anushka?
I spoke to her again. She wouldn't tell me her name, which is quite right. I am a stranger after all. So I gave her the name Anushka.
Okay.
She said the man that lives in the lake house is weird and creepy.
I'm so sad.
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka. She was crying because her cat had gone missing, and she thinks that David killed it. Doctor, I'm worried. I'm worried that David's not going to stop at cats. He's killed deer, rabbits, wild birds, and now cats. I'm worried he might add little girls to his list. I can't stop him.
You can't stop him?
I can't stop him. I can't control him in any way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me. I'm starting to think that...
To think that?
That I need to put David out of his misery. That I need to end his suffering. That I need to kill him again. What shall I do, Doctor? Should I kill David?
You should unresurrect him. Yes.
Sorry, I don't know about
Put it back in the ground. Hold on. Let's go to this part.
There's no lake house today, sorry.
Lake house.
David hasn't been well. Otherwise, I'd taken you. Shall I bring him to you next time?
I mean, if you kill him, can you?
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
Not feeling well?
No, sorry. Did I give you the photo? I can't remember.
The photo?
Oh yes, here.
What?
From a few weeks ago. As you can see, Doctor, he looks perfectly normal.
I'm afraid of this photo.
Oh yes, here.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Close. From a few weeks ago. Who's there? This is not from a few weeks ago. Because who else is in the photo? Who else is in this photo? There's just like a shoulder that I can see. Well, apparently we're not going to answer that.
David hasn't been well. Otherwise, I'd taken
Should I bring him to you? Yes. Bring him here next time.
Next time then. Although it will have to be just you here and late at night. I can't have anyone else see him.
Okay. What are you starting to think?
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
The girl. Need to do something?
I don't know. I need to do something about David. It's just too much. How can I stop thinking about what I've done? Tell me, how should I distract myself, Doctor?
Okay. So, do we have her kill this man again?
That I need to put David out of his misery. That I need to end his suffering. That I need to kill him again. What shall I do, Doctor? Should I kill David?
Okay. How long has David been hanging around? A week after she started talking to Dr. Dekker. 3 months talking to Dekker. I don't know if we should give her permission to kill. Well, we have to say yes or no. So it has to be a yes or no answer. Right? And technically, we're supposed... Jaya wants us, or Dream Jaya at least, wants us to tell people that their abilities don't work or that we can stop their abilities. And, yeah. So, if we say, yes, kill him. I don't know if I don't want to give permission to kill, but I have to do, no matter which way I word it, I have to say yes or no. And that'll just trigger it in the game. I don't want to say, no, don't do anything, and if something happens to the little girl. You know what I'm saying? So, we are going to be letting her, should I kill him? Yes. You should let David go.
I love him so much. But you're right. It's time. He's becoming a danger to people around him, not just himself.
Okay. A danger to people.
That's not relevant.
Not just himself. He's becoming a danger to people around him, not just himself. Has David hurt himself? Is David a danger to himself? You love him?
Sorry, that doesn't mean... I don't know.
Okay. We've given permission to kill. Alright. Bryce. We're gonna ask about Cat Rowan Beck to multiple people.
Ask me something.
Alright.
Do you think I'm a good person, Doctor?
I'm sorry, what?
I don't have anything else to say about that.
Do you think I'm a good person, Doctor? Hello?
Hilda died last night. I was there. Well, I was there as her daughter. It was nice. She had a good death. She got to say what she wanted to say.
Alright, we're gonna come back to you. Let me just ask Nathan about Cat Rowanbeck.
I can't tell you anything.
I've also spelled it wrong. Because I have. Oh, wow.
Nope.
Cool.
No.
Cool. Do you think I'm a good person, Doctor?
I'm not really helping, am I?
Listener.
Let me think. No.
For a letter.
I referred myself because of Dr. Dekker's mother. Was I supposed to have a letter?
That's right. She doesn't have a referral letter.
You're confusing me again, Doctor. I'm not sure you know where you want to ask sometimes.
Thank you.
I was one of Dr. Dekker's first patients. I wasn't referred by anyone. My GP recommended I saw someone privately. I think he was just sick of listening to me complain about how little time I had during our 10-minute slot.
Okay. So the only other person that if it's a current patient, the only other person that fur letter could be would be for Nathan. Okay. Let's add another line into the great fur letter referral. Referred herself in regards to referral letter, referral by Hackett and Brown, referred by solicitors. But private paying. One of Dr. Dekker's first patients not referred. Okay, we're just not gonna add these two, but because we just do not know. Okay, I guess I should ask about her. Don't know. Jaya doesn't have a referral letter. She works here. Questions about referral. Referred by solicitors. Okay, hold on. Referred by solicitors, cost being covered. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and ask Scarlett before we get about referral letter.
Try again, Doc.
Referral?
Pass.
Cat. Ron Beck.
That's not something I want to talk about.
Was that an actual response? No.
My solicitors assured me that I wouldn't have to discuss anything about my trial with you, so I'm not going to.
Okay!
Concentrate on my state of mind, and let me worry about other things.
You are in trial. That's what I wanted to know. Hey, yeah, baby! Referred by solicitors. And I assume assuming that this one is for you, find him insane under the guidelines set by the McNaughton rules. Assuming solicitor third referral letter once. For what again? I remember there was a car accident. Yeah. So I'm not sure if we don't know what the trial's for at this point. We do know that he pulled out in front of a lorry driver. He pulled out in front of the lorry and his girlfriend died. We don't know. It was 5 years ago though, as far as we could tell. So he had a depression for 5 years after Hannah died, ? So is he still going to trial through that, or is this something else entirely? Wants him found insane. Cool. So we know that at least 3 of them were referred by solicitors. 2 of them says they were not referred. Okay, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of them say they were not referred by anybody. Elin has a story of her. She's about Dr. Dekker's mother, and that's why she met Dr. Dekker. And he's like, "Well, book an appointment if you want to talk about my mother." And then Bryce says he was one of the first, and he was told by his general practitioner to find somebody, but he wasn't referred. Okay. Let's continue with Elin.
Hilda died last night.
Okay. Hilda.
Hilda was Hilda to the end. I was the doting daughter. Don't worry, everything's going to be okay. I love you, Mum. Then Hilda, with almost her last breath, looks me straight in the eye and says, "Don't let them take Amelia." Amelia's Hilda's doll. She used to have about 9 or 10 of them, all glassy-eyed and creepy looking, with frilly dresses and curls. All over her room they were. In the end, we had to get rid of them. They weren't very hygienic. But we let her keep one, and that was Amelia.
Oh, okay. Does she want to be buried with a doll? Okay. Alright. Does she want... No, did she want... I guess she said... Want to be buried with the doll?
I'm keeping her safe until I can pass her on to Hilda's daughter.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she'll fly over for the funeral. I don't know. Are you okay, Doctor? You look a bit pale.
I'm sorry, what? I look pale?
I don't really know anything about that.
Yes, I'm okay.
Sorry. No.
What?
I'm keeping her safe until I can pass her on to Hilda's daughter. Maybe she'll fly over for the funeral. I don't know. Are you okay, Doctor? You look a bit pale.
For the funeral?
I don't know anything.
Cool. Okay. I guess we just are not talking about that. Let's just continue to talk about other stuff. I'm so glad. That was just... Oh, I don't like it. Oh, yes. Where is my list of the herbal compound? That's right. That's what I want to know.
Sorry.
Herbal. Let's talk about medicine.
Doctor, I'm not sure I should be answering questions like that. I don't have anything else to say.
Give me the list of herbal medicine.
Doctor, I'm not sure I should be...
Oh, woman. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Okay. I feel like we've gotten nowhere. Let's...
You're going to have to be a bit more specific.
Okay, so there's 2 questions in that. Alright, let's first ask about temazepam.
Most people have taken sleeping pills at some time or another, haven't they? It's probably quite easy to get hold of them. Although, I have to get a doctor to sign a prescription if I need any at work. It's probably the same for Jaya.
Probably the same for Jaya. Jaya?
Jaya seems really nice. I don't know why she'd want to work in a place like this.
In a place like this?
I just mean, get all these weird people coming here. I mean, I've met some of them out in the waiting room.
How?
I know they're just people, but a couple of them have seriously given me the creeps.
Which ones have given you the creep?
Sorry.
What are you saying? Maybe we should ask her about each one. Okay. Alcohol.
Dr. Dekker drank a bit.
Oh!
I didn't say anything about it, but well, it's not very professional, is it? I mean, it's not like he was drunk. Must be very stressful being a therapist. Do you find it stressful, Doctor?
Yes, I find it a little stressful.
I can tell just by looking at you. This job has really taken its toll on you.
Thorough. Nice. So she's the only one that said that he actually drank on the job. Whee! I'm gonna write that down real quick, and then I'm gonna feed the cats. Give me a hot second. Wait. Says that Dr. Dekker did drink a bit. Was it very professional? Although because I think everybody else said no. I'll have to double check everybody's things. Yeah, I'll have to check everything. Alright, give me a hot second. Let me go feed some cats. Okay. Well then. Alright. Cats are eating. Let's get back into it.
I just mean, get all these weird people coming here. I mean, I've met some of them.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Bryce.
Bryce? I'm not sure who that is.
Nathan.
I don't know who Nathan is.
Claire.
She's the slightly older one, isn't she? Always well dressed? Yes, her. I'm pretty good at picking up on people's energy, and hers is cold. Actually, I think I sort of know her.
Of course you do.
Claire Castleford, isn't it? Apparently, she attacked her husband or something.
Mariana.
I don't think I know her.
So just Claire. Scarlett.
I don't really know anything about that. Sorry. No.
Okay, so she only knows Claire. Okay. Okay. Really, that's it? That's all we're going? Terry.
Terry hasn't been into work for a few days. I hope there's nothing wrong with her. Terry and I are never going to be best friends, but I wouldn't wish her ill.
Okay. For a few days. Hope she's okay. Alrighty.
Do you think I'm a good person, Doctor?
Do you think you are a good person?
I don't know anything about...
Yes, I think you're a good person.
I hope so. I'm trying to be. I really am.
Interesting. Okay. I'm weirded out by her today. Do you hear noise in the background? Sorry, there's family over. Further yourself in regards to Dr. Dekker's first book session. 3 patients died each month for the last 2 months, and 1 so far this month. Now it's 2. She needs to help her with unfinished business. Hilda died, and Elin is keeping Hilda's Amelia safe for her daughter. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, what can we ask her? Let's ask her about Dr. Dekker.
I think of Dr. Dekker every time one of my patients dies. It makes me remember how he didn't care about his mum. He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son.
Oh. A lousy son?
I was angry at Dr. Dekker. Hilda's daughter, she's in Australia, so fair enough. Maybe she really couldn't get over to see her. But Dr. Dekker's mum was dying literally on the other side of town, and he just couldn't be bothered. I shifted for her, but in a way I wish I hadn't, because it let Dr. Dekker off the hook, you know? I didn't realise how little he cared until I told him the news.
Okay. So, Elin, possible motive unknown, although she was a nurse. Okay, thought Dr. Dekker was a lousy son. He did him for not visiting his mother. Do you hate Dr. Dekker? Boo, 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 boo. Are you done? It was a good eat. Good job. Oi, 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 oi. Let me let the other cat out. Give me a second. Let me out of jail. Okay, other cat is free. Whoop. Chaos bounds. Hold on. Okay. Alright. So where do we go from here? Interesting. Your mother.
I'm not really helping, am I?
Let's see. What else? What else can we ask her about? Dang. Okay. We asked about the temazepam. We asked about the referral letter. Let's ask about Sarah Dekker. Dr. Dekker's mother.
I don't have anything else.
Say about that. Cool. I guess we can ask about David Castleford. David Castleford.
I don't really know anything about it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm adulting on this end. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. What else?
I think of Dr. Dekker every time one of my patients dies. It makes me remember how he didn't care about his mum. He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son. I was angry at Dr. Dekker. Hilda's daughter,
Angry at him.
she's in Australia, so fair enough. Maybe she really couldn't get over to see her. But Dr. Dekker's mum was dying literally on the other side of town, and he just couldn't be bothered. I shifted for her, but in a way I wish I hadn't, because it let Dr. Dekker off the hook, you know? I didn't realise how little he cared until I told him the news.
You told Dr. Dekker the news? I don't think there's really
For a
anything.
moment, I thought he might cry.
Oh, okay.
Just for a split second. But he didn't. He just carried on with our session. I wish I knew what went on there. Jaya probably knows. She spent quite a long time with Sarah when she visited.
Jaya visited Sarah. Okay. She does say that Jaya spent a lot of time with Sarah Dekker. Where's Jaya's? Asked to go visit his mother in a nursing home. Elin says she spent a lot of time with her. But Elin, guys are like that absolutely at emotional things. I mean, it's also during her therapy session. So, like, okay. Would you want him to do breakdown during your therapy session that you're paying him for? I mean, I wouldn't have done it during the... I don't know. I guess... Okay. Sarah Dekker.
Dr. Dekker told me he was adopted.
Oh!
His birth mother only turned up 5 years ago because she wanted money for her experimental cancer treatment.
Oh.
I'm not sure how much it cost or even if he had the money, but he didn't do it. And she became one mean mother.
Oh! Oh.
He said she started out with the normal passive-aggressive guilt trips and then escalated into bricks through windows and cutting brake
Jeez
cables.
Louises.
Well, he got a restraining order after that and never wanted to see her again. When I visited her in hospital on his behalf, do you know what her story was?
What was her story?
She told me he was never adopted. He was just very ungrateful and clearly, using her own words, had lost his mind. I say never get involved in family feuds, especially if they're not your family.
Well, interesting. That's such a weird story for him to make up, though. I would say if Elin had been the only one to observe him drinking, it might be him dealing with his feelings for his mom. Yeah, it might be, but like, yeah. So apparently, she's the one only ever mentioned him drinking. I'll see about the others here in a second. Let's see. Says that Dr. Dekker said he was adopted and that birth mother which I will say, apparently, if her name was Sarah Dekker, does that lead credence to him not being adopted if they had the same last name? Or maybe, well, that not necessarily could have kept the last name if he was old enough and wasn't like, well, if he was adopted as opposed to just being in the foster care system. I don't know how it works, of course, in the UK, but you would assume if somebody was adopted, that they would get the last name of their adopted parents. Interesting. I talked to him 5 years ago and wanted money to treatment. she was crazy. All right, let's just say crazy. Crazy. Says that Dr. Dekker was never adopted. Interesting. All right. Did I ask Scarlett about his drinking? I do not know if I asked her about that stuff. This is kind of important stuff. Give me your information. I think she said was like, oh, I don't need that. Or she's like, I don't know.
Sounds familiar, but no. He was a complicated.
Okay, why don't I just ask about alcohol? Alcohol.
I really don't know anything about that.
I didn't spell alcohol right.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Look, if you're watching me for my spelling, don't. Just don't. Yeah. Okay. It's good to know. That was interesting. Like
I hope so. I'm trying to be. I really am. Let me think. No.
previous jobs.
Sorry.
Previous nursing homes.
Doctor, I'm not sure I should be answering questions like...
Doctors.
I'm not really helping.
Nurse.
Sorry.
Do you like pina coladas? Wait, how do you spell pina colada? Wow. Pina colada. Okay. I was in the right vein. I was gonna...
I don't know anything about that.
Cool. Alright. We're gonna move on. Moving on, class, to Nathan. Tell me your secrets, Nathan. Hello.
I'm feeling good. I ran into one of your other patients, Mariana. She's beautiful. I think we might go on a date.
Oh. On a date?
I can't really explain it, but she seems like such a friendly person.
Yeah, she certainly does.
I think the police are barking up the wrong tree.
I'm sorry, the police? The police?
I think I've probably said too much.
No!
It's probably not the same girl anyway. Read the papers, Doctor. I don't, but people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently.
Yo, she's a serial killer. We knew this. we also knew that she had a solicitor for some reason. Nathan says that the police are looking for a redhead in regards to missing people and dead bodies. Are any of these dead bodies found in the ocean?
Sometimes I wonder where you're going with some of these questions.
Me too, buddy. Dead bodies.
Haven't got a clue. Sorry.
Redhead. Missing people.
I don't know anything.
The papers.
Work with me, Doctor. Ask me something I know.
Listen, sir.
Read the papers, Doctor.
The papers?
I don't, but people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently.
Police are looking for a redhead. Looking for a redhead.
I don't know. I'm a broken record. I'm definitely a broken something.
How are you doing today? This hello, apparently. Work?
Sorry. Don't know.
How is work?
I don't know anything.
You don't know anything about work. Loops?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Nope. Sorry.
What do you want to talk about today? Okay, let's just ask my my questions about thymiethornback.
Temazepam is the same sleeping pill Dr. Dekker prescribed me.
Yes.
Why would he mix those with alcohol? People are such idiots.
No,
This reminds me, a truck driver died.
My face right now, y'all. I know I told you about the alcohol.
Break it down for me. I can't answer.
Okay, so there's more than one question. Alcohol.
Alcohol isn't something I usually notice on people until they're slurring and weaving around. Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic?
Oh.
Probably. I never saw him drink, though.
Alright, so everybody's saying that nobody saw Dr. Dekker drink except for... Okay, let me just make sure. Ooh, so Jada told me about the bottle and the thing. So she knows about it. Bryce. Alcohol. Okay, here.
I never saw Dr. Dekker touch a drop. Doesn't mean it wasn't going on, but...
Okay. He says he didn't know about the alcohol.
If Dr. Dekker was an alcoholic, he hid it well. I never saw him drink. He certainly never offered me a drink. God knows I could have used one.
What do you mean, probably? Probably what? I don't... Sorry. It was like 5 seconds ago. I don't know what I was talking about. Okay. Okay. Did I not ask you?
Don't know.
No, here it is.
I've seen Dr. Dekker drink, but not that much. Certainly not during our sessions. He had other things on his mind.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, he what was it? Let's go back to what he said. Let's go back to what he said.
Alcohol isn't something I usually notice on
The weaving
people
comment.
until they're slurring and weaving around. Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic? Probably. I never saw him drink, though.
I mean, because I asked about the alcohol of Dr. Dekker, so it's implying that I said, do you think did you ever see Dr. Dekker drink alcohol? In which case the response is, I mean, he was probably alcoholic if you're asking about that, but I don't know. The weaving comment is interesting. Thank you for pointing it out. Because the weaving usually implies that they are driving. Also, so Mariana, let's go back to the patients list. Bryce, Claire, Mariana, Nathan all say that Dr. Dekker did not drink during sessions. Dr. Drinker. But Aline says that he did drink during sessions, and Jaya said that he had a bottle on his desk. So they are the only two that are admitting that they knew about the bottle on the desk. Drink. Okay. Where's my thing about the alcohol? The drink. Did not drink during sessions. Let me go ahead and put a note on Nathan's as well. Mentioned mixing. You know what? We're gonna put a note on that. Asked why people would mix. Wow, just spelling. Alrighty. Okay, and then he also says Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find the thing where it says about the, has no alibi. Kept the bottle in his drawer. Okay. In his desk drawer at all times. Okay.
Temazepam is the same.
Mix with alcohol? What?
Temazepam is the same sleeping pill Dr. Dekker prescribed me. Why would he mix those with alcohol? People are such idiots. Which reminds me, that truck driver died.
It reminds him that the truck driver died. Truck driver died?
The truck driver that ran into Hannah. He was divorced, apparently.
Okay.
Killed himself.
Oh.
He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol too. But he died in his garage.
Yo, Toasty, I think he did it. Toasty? Toasty, listen, I think he did it.
I read it in the paper. He'd been drinking. Then he took the sleeping pills. Then he went into his garage and put the hose pipe through his window. Not until he put his daughter in the seat first.
His daughter?
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. His daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
You wrote him a letter?
Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver. I tried to forgive him. I know it was my fault. But the thing that made me feel best was blaming him. I think maybe he killed himself because of me. Do you think I'm to blame, Doctor?
I don't want to answer that. When did you write the letter? When did the truck driver die?
Sometimes I wonder where you're...
His wife.
I can't tell you anything. It's one of those newspaper stories.
Oh
you
my
read.
goodness, this is so
Hope it
hard.
says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
She was in the car.
Haven't got a clue. Sorry.
He was divorced. Who found the truck driver? Oh, this is difficult.
Work with me, Doctor.
Oh. Okay. That's hard. That's tough. Wow. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Answer the question. Do you blame him? I'm hesitant to answer because it's like, what if it turned out he killed the truck driver? Okay, I guess I don't blame you.
His daughter's picture was in the paper. Molly.
Okay. Let's see, Molly.
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her. out of the corner of my eye. Like she's
Oh!
crazy, right?
Slightly mad? I'm slightly mad? Have you given me more insanity points?
No,
Oh, little girl.
I don't know anything.
Cool. The reason I'm asking Bryce that is because one point he said something really weird to me about a woman standing behind me. So, just gonna check that off my list. There it was! Do you believe in ghosts?
Sometimes I wonder where you're.
What did Molly look like? A beepity boopity doo. Valentine. Okay, let's say Hannah.
I can't tell you anything about.
Apparently, we're not talking about Hannah. The same girl. Okay.
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife
Yeah.
and the old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
No. Did you see that?
Nope.
Do you not want to talk about loops?
Work with me.
Or Hannah?
Sorry.
Henley Church.
Haven't got a clue.
Yeah. Yesterday.
I don't know.
Valentine's Day?
I don't know.
Grave.
Nope.
Check. Lori.
Haven't got a clue.
Your mom.
I can't tell you anything.
Family.
Sometimes I wonder where you're.
Sometimes I wonder where I'm going with these questions too. Jaya.
I don't know.
Broken record.
Work with me.
I'm missing something. Okay. Let's talk about World of Warcraft.
Sorry. Don't know.
Cool. Let's just say Dr. Dekker and see what comes up.
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or find out who killed him?
Cure his patients.
It's been nice chatting with you. Don't get me wrong. But I can't help but feel you're mainly interested in finding out about the old doctor. I suppose you already know Dr. Dekker thought one of his patients was trying to kill him.
No, I didn't know that.
I don't know anything.
He...
He told me in one of our sessions, which was later rewound, that someone had been leaving him messages on his prescription pad. Not good messages.
Huh.
He didn't tell me anything specifically. Just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotize me again. I asked him if it was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing.
Well, that was a short one. No, we're not done with today. We got stuff to talk about. Okay, let's ask about
It's one of those newspaper
stores. Okay, let's hint him up. Should I tell him to stay away from Mariana? No, I'm not going to tell him to stay away from Mariana. He knows about that. That's his decision to make. If he wants to put his life in danger because he got the hots for a redhead, then he wants to put his life in danger because he got a hot for the redhead. You know, he's the one who told him about that, so he is aware.
It's one of those newspaper stories you read.
Newspaper.
Work with me.
Okay, I'm gonna ask about what happened to his wife.
I can't tell you anything.
Prescription pad. Bluffing.
I don't think he knew who was behind the death threats, or he'd have stopped it.
Okay, I figured. Nathan said that Dr. Dekker had been receiving death threats on his Alright.
It's one of those newspaper stories you read, and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Sometimes I wonder where...
In the car.
I don't know. Sorry.
Okay. Says that the truck driver that hit from the also took alcohol and unalived self. I want to hint him one more time. Should I tell Nathan to stop reliving days? I could stop him from reliving days. Oh, it's wanting me to tell people that I can stop their abilities. Alright. I'm going to do that. I am about to do that with Nathan. I don't know if I'm going to do that with Mariana. But I'm going to do that with Nathan. Because he doesn't want to loop. Okay. We're going to do it. I can stop you from reliving days.
Please do. I wish I could believe you.
Okay. You will never repeat a day again.
I haven't got a clue.
No more loops.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay. We're gonna do the same thing to Mariana. I'm gonna do the same thing to Mariana. I'm not gonna do it to anybody else. I'm gonna do it to these two specifically. I can stop you from putting people in a trance.
You said it with such a serious look on your face, I almost believed
F you! I'm trying.
It would be good if you had some kind of superpower that helped me, but I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Why are you asking?
Okay.
You said it with such a serious look on your face, I almost believed you. It would be good if you had some kind of superpower that helped me, but I don't think so.
You don't think that I can help you?
No.
Superpower that helped you?
Wow. Are you trying to scare me? I'm not sure that's a good idea, Doctor.
What?
Ask me something.
What? Okay. Alright. Well. Okay. Okay, well, we told the bottom two. Told Nathan. Okie dokie. Let's continue on henceforth. Yep.
You said you'd help me with my problem, but he's still here.
What? He's still here?
Dr. Dekker. He wants me to kill people.
Oh. Okay.
He wants them to follow me to the sea, to the creature.
The creature?
It eats them. It's getting stronger. Dr. Dekker says when it's strong enough, it's going to walk again. That's why I black out.
Dr. Dekker was lying. Dr. Dekker is a filthy heathen.
It eats them. It's getting
Whoa, you are too close, madam.
He doesn't want me to know. He doesn't want me to remember. I'm feeding a beast that wants to eat us all. You've got to tell me,
Dead.
Doctor. You have got to tell me the truth.
Dr. Dekker is dead. The truth?
You're dreaming, but your dreams are the truth.
Oh.
Don't forget me when you wake. I don't know how I'm in your dream, but now we're together. Let's play a game.
No, I don't want to play a game.
I say a word, you say a word. Ready? Guilty.
Death.
Let's concentrate on the problem, shall we, Doctor?
Yes.
Always the pretty ones that are the slowest.
I guess I'm not pretty. Guilty. You.
The longer it takes for you to get to the bottom of this, the more people will die.
Your mom. Mariana.
You're disappointing me.
Dr. Dekker. Claire.
You know what I want. Focus.
No.
You know what
I refuse.
Let's.
Make me, loser.
The longer it takes.
You can't make me do anything.
Always
Oh, you
pretty
can't.
ones that are the slowest.
I want to wake up now.
You're disappointing me.
Axel said you can make me do anything, but it doesn't matter. You suck.
Always the pretty.
Guilty, no. Eat it.
The longer it takes.
Never.
You know what I want.
What do you want?
You're disappointing me.
Then I'll disappoint. Guilty. No.
You're dreaming.
But your dreams are the truth. My dreams.
Always the.
I guess. I don't want to give her what she wants, though.
Murderer.
Mariana.
Wrong answer. Now you're stuck with me. 3 little words and I'll let you go.
Go away.
The longer.
What does it say? Oh. I hate you.
Let's
Leave me alone.
You know what I want.
Eat it.
You're disappointed.
Be disappointed.
You're disappointing me. Let's concentrate on the problem, shall we, Doctor?
Dr. Dekker is dead. You are lying. Leave. Let me wake up. I am awake.
Always the pretty.
You
The longer it...
you kiss
You know...
you point what would happen.
You're disappointed.
You knew that kissing them would put them in a trance, and that's why you choose the nightclub.
The longer...
Because then no one is watching.
Always the...
Okay. Oh, it's gone now. Ewan says... Okay. What was it? Oh.
Yes. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. You woman. Did you kill him? Okay. No.
You're dreaming.
And don't come back. Okay.
You rang my doorbell.
The truck driver
Little girl.
killed himself.
David is weird.
Like she's watching me.
I need to put David
Molly,
out of his misery.
Is it okay to steal things?
Sleeping tablets, fingerprints.
Dead bodies.
I saw Jessica.
Should I kill David?
Hilda died last night.
Do you think I should tell her about
Psychokinetics.
the photos?
Dr. Dekker seemed to like a drink.
Bit of
It's
a
gone.
drinking problem.
It's probably the same for Jaya.
Oh, the I love you thing.
He lent me some money.
Leaving him messages.
Creature, human flesh.
I'd teleported.
Do you have that dream, Doctor?
Yeah, Act 5 insanity, please.
Oh,
This is it? Is this the end?
Doctor. You look...
Terrible.
There's something I need to tell you.
Oh.
I can't find Dr. Dekker's prescription pad anywhere. I'm not sure when it went missing, but I don't remember seeing it for a while. Yours is there, but I'm scared one of the patients may have got their hands on it. Let me know if you find it, anyway, and ask me about Mariana later. I've got news.
She asked the patients about it. The death threats they said we're on it. Need to also ask Jaya about Mariana. Okay. Cool. Let's go down the list. Hello.
I'm not feeling very well. I tried to sleep through the midnight hour, and I slept for 8 hours. When I woke up, it was looking at me. That thing was looking at me. Time was still frozen. But I can't escape it. I'm doomed.
Do you want to stop the midnight hour?
I've tried to avoid my extra hour. I tried to sleep through it. I did try one thing. I spied on you, Doctor. You have a strangeness, don't you?
Bryce, I am under a lot of stress. I don't need this.
You're missing the point.
I know the I love you thing happened to the Jesse and Dodger playthrough. I remember that part. As it's happening. Okay. Ugh. Strangeness.
You live in the same house as Dr. Dekker. I spied on him several times, so I know the house very well. You kept it almost entirely the same. Why did you live in the same house as Dr. Dekker? Is it a perk? Or you, Dr. Dekker?
Bryce, you lied about Iris.
I have nothing to...
What?
That's not really what you want. I don't know what you're...
No. I am not Dr. Dekker.
I thought it might be a perk. I'm sorry I spied on you. I was just getting worried that you weren't who you said you were. Just some mannerisms. Strangeness.
Yeah.
It's good you've adopted his dog, though. I'm not sure many people would have done.
I don't have a dog.
That's not important, Doctor.
Yes, it is! Yes, it is. I don't have a dog.
I don't know anything.
Anyway, I assume I wouldn't have a dog if I was here all night, which I'm assuming I was.
I'm not feeling very well. I tried to sleep through the midnight.
Okay. Midnight hour. Oh. Can't escape.
It knows what I did with Dr. Dekker. It's been taunting me.
What you did with Dr. Dekker?
It wanted me to follow it, so I did. It brought me here, Doctor. Here. It thinks I killed Dr. Dekker. I'm sure of it.
Why does it think you killed Dr. Dekker? Don't let it be you, Bryce. Nothing was building up to it being you.
I took his body.
I'm sorry, you what?
I took it from the coffin because I didn't want him put in the ground. I don't know what I was going to do with him. I just didn't think burial would be enough. Maybe I would cremate him. But the body disappeared.
Oh, Bryce, you're insane. Oh my gosh. You took the body?
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone.
What is happening?
How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do it?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, Toasty. Apparently, I'm living in the same house as Dr. Dekker. I have the same dog as Dr. Dekker. He thinks I'm Dr. Dekker. He apparently stole Dr. Dekker's body during the burial, which we know he was moving bodies. We do know that he was paid to smuggle a body at one time, according to Claire. I think Bryce is insane. I think I'm going to stop his midnight hour. If this continues on, I'm going to be like, you no longer have the ability. Just take that away. Oh, goodness. All right. The body.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that?
Okay. Alright. Moved his body.
If someone else moved Dekker, they'd had to have picked the lock, moved the body, and then locked up again. Why go to the trouble of locking up again?
Dr. Dekker is dead.
Sorry, Doctor.
Dr. Dekker didn't do anything. He is dead.
I don't know why you're...
You think Dr. Dekker is still alive?
I don't know.
Do you assume it was Dr. Dekker?
It's not out of the question to think that Dr. Dekker teleported himself out of the tool shed. If I can do it, he probably can. That's the kind of thing I've been thinking. But the thing that's been following me, it can teleport too. I think the thing might be Dekker. Is the thing Dekker?
No, Dr. Dekker is dead. No, the thing is not Dr. Dekker.
And so it is. You worried me then, Doctor. I thought you were starting to believe in the unbelievable too.
Since when has he been teleporting? Oh, you don't know about that? Last time. That was yesterday. He started teleporting. He could teleport during his midnight hour. Yes. Yep. Yep. You can apparently teleport now. I guess I should add that in the notes. Tosie's precious baby boy. Teleportation? Alright.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that?
Did someone else take the body? Claire?
I don't know what you're talking...
Who else has access to the tool shed?
You're missing the point.
What is the point?
I don't know why you're asking me that.
Okay.
If only he'd been cremated. Burial isn't enough for Dr. Dekker because he's evil. I thought if anything, we'd established that in our earlier sessions, Doctor. I had to destroy him properly, not just bury him in the ground.
Okay. Oh, I just realized my thing is missing. Abushka. Get us back up and running. And then let's talk to this fool. Alright, sir. Tell me all your dirty secrets. Alright. What am I supposed to be suggesting things that happened to him? So are we supposed to believe that Dr. Dekker faked his death? I don't that's okay. Originally, he claimed that Dr. Dekker faked his death, and that it's all a big conspiracy because the body did not weigh enough to be buried. But now he's saying he moved the body before it could be buried, and now he's saying that it disappeared on him. So his whole it's a big conspiracy. He was alive the whole time. Yes, because he was the one who moved the body originally, and now the body's in the wind? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Oy vey, I don't even know what to say here. Did someone steal the body?
I teleported back into the art gallery after our session in the midnight hour.
What?
I replaced the painting, so I haven't stolen anything for a long time now. Perhaps a cheeky borrow best describes it.
That's so. I wasn't asking about the damn painting. I was asking about the body. Casket.
I have nothing to say about that.
Oh, baby. Okay. Alrighty. Let's add about the prescription pad. Prescription pad.
I didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to. If I wanted to use it, I could just teleport in here and steal a sheet. Why take the whole pad? Why be that obvious?
Wait, he's done? We have so much to talk about. What are you talking about?
If only he'd been...
Hint me, boy. Maybe Dr. Dekker came back from the dead. You think he came back from the dead?
Perhaps. It had crossed my mind that Dr. Dekker perhaps resurrected himself. Maybe he wasn't dead. Just sleeping.
Stabbed in the heart? Okay. Steal a show. Death threats.
Well, kudos to whoever had the guts to do that. Wasn't me.
Okay, fair enough.
What did they say? You've piqued my interest now.
I don't know what they said.
I don't know.
Okay, cool. I can stop your midnight... We're going full chaos mode. Hour. I can stop you from freezing time.
I don't know anything about.
Okay, apparently I can't that. Alright. Okay, we can ask him stuff later. If it comes back to it. Said we were on it. Okay. I guess we got less stuff to talk about. We're getting towards the end.
I'm fine. I killed David. Again. Like you told me to.
Excellent. Cool. I'm so glad. Look, if anybody asks about the recording saying I had her kill David, I could just say metaphorically because obviously he's already dead. In her mind, she needs to let him go. This is my excuse. The girl.
Anushka's fine, I would imagine. Her father came over to talk about the missing cat. It would have been an easier conversation had I not been splattered in blood and sweating like a milkmaid.
No, okay.
It seemed like he wanted to give me a piece of his mind, but when he saw the state I was in, he fled. There were no police that turned up. I suspect I've got away with it, at least this second time. Now all that's left is for you to write up my diagnosis.
No. I'm not doing that. Ooh, but we're going to talk about that later.
I'm fine. I killed David. With an axe. I got him to put his head on the wood block. He didn't really know what he was doing. He trusted me. I cut off his head. When I picked it up, it was smiling. Probably a muscle spasm.
Do you think he was suffering?
Surely that isn't what you need to be asking.
Your diagnosis?
That I'm not sound of mind. That I wasn't sound of mind when I killed David.
Well, I don't know about
It's up to
now.
you whether you want to mention any of our other conversations. I'm happy either way.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you have in your hand?
That isn't important right now.
What?
Focus, Doctor. With an axe. I got him to put his head
Oh, okay, he's just not coping his death. Yeah.
on the wood block. He didn't really know what he was doing. He trusted me. I cut off his head.
A knife? Yeah, it looks like she had a knife.
When I picked it up, it was smiling. Probably a muscle spasm. Try hard. I don't know anything about.
The head. David was smiling.
That's not relevant.
Knife.
I don't know any.
Yeah, it looks like she has a knife or something in her hand. Prescription pad.
I never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad. I imagine he kept it hidden away to stop people stealing it. I need your expertise, Doctor.
Stealing it.
No, Doctor.
Never saw it.
Try.
I
I
need.
never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad.
You never. Wait a second. Referral. I did not write about the sleeping pills. You never saw the prescription pad?
I don't know anything about that. That isn't important right.
Didn't Dr. Dekker write you a prescription? Oh, yeah.
Oh, the continuing saga of Dr. Dekker. After he'd seen David and done his due diligence, he came up with an offer I couldn't refuse. Remember? The one I told you about when we first met.
Never. Okay. Death threats.
I've already told you I never saw his prescription pad, so of course I didn't write him death threats. It sounds like someone is trying to frame me. Who's trying to frame me, Doctor?
No one is trying to frame you.
Focus, Doctor.
No one.
Surely that isn't... Oh, the
Offer you couldn't refuse.
Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him. He said he would kill David unless I agreed.
Reanimate him?
He called me on Valentine's night. He promised to use a disposable phone so there would be no trace. I was supposed to come here, where I would find him dead, and then reanimate him. I agreed immediately. It seems that Dr. Dekker went through with his half of the agreement. But I forgot to turn up.
I'm sorry. What? You forgot to earn up.
No, Doctor.
David.
I don't know anything about... That I'm not sound of mind. That I wasn't sound of mind when I killed David. It's up to you whether you want to mention...
No diagnosis for you. Disposable. Oh my gosh. Alright.
That I'm not sound of... He called me on Valentine's night. He promised to use a disposable phone so there would be no trace. I was supposed to come here, where I would find him dead, and then reanimate him. I agreed immediately. It seems that Dr. Dekker went through with his half of the agreement. But I forgot to turn up.
Why? If you get what you want, why? Why? If you get...
That's not relevant here.
I'm so confused.
I need your expertise, Doctor.
Okay. Said Dr. Dekker called her on a disposable phone. Okay, we'll come back to her. Well, things are just getting really weird. Hello.
I'm good.
I feel like I'm gonna go through everybody real quick.
Last session, that was all negative. I don't want to be like that. I made you something. A little thank you for being so nice.
I'm not gonna eat it.
They're cookies.
Nope. Thank you for the cookies.
There's too much going.
Cookies?
The usual stuff. Flour, sugar, butter, chocolate chips, and my special ingredient. A little herbalist magic to give you some pep. You look like you need it.
No!
You're very welcome.
Negative?
I'm a happy person.
Okay.
And really, what's the point of being miserable? It doesn't matter what's going on at work or anything. Happy is the only goal. Max told me that. I think some footballer might have said it.
Max.
I told you about Max, right? Didn't I mention him before?
Yes, you mentioned him. Mentioned you had a date with him.
Yes, but you don't know the whole story. Max is 77. He was one of my patients. I thought he was dying, so I shifted for him. Became an old sweetheart of his, apparently. Only Max didn't die. He actually got better somehow. And then he came and asked me to do it again.
What? Asked you to do it again?
I don't know what to tell you.
Olilin. Yeah, Olilin. He's don't know what to say to that woman. What? He asked no. 77. Nope. Patient.
Sorry, doctor, I'm...
Ugh.
Yes, but you know the whole story. Max is 77. He was one of my patients. I thought he was dying, so I shifted for him. Became an old sweetheart of his, apparently. Only Max didn't die.
Thought you can only do it for people that are dying.
Got better somehow. And then he came and asked me to do it again.
Sweetheart. Words.
Eleanor, her name was, or is. Like I say, he doesn't even know where she is now. But she obviously still loves him. When I shifted, I felt all fluttery and excited. It's so sweet, isn't it?
Obviously doesn't know where she is.
I don't know anything about.
Eleanor?
Yes, Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day. I felt a bit weird when he asked me, but he said he just wanted to have one more date with her and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair, he was a perfect gentleman. I mean, I didn't want to have that conversation.
If she was shifted, then how did Mariana see her? Were you, Eleanor, on the pier? The pier.
I don't mean... Why don't you check your note? Yes, Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day. I felt a bit weird when he asked me. But he said he just wanted to have one more date with her, and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair,
Perfect
he
gentleman.
was a perfect gentleman.
Okay. Perfect gentleman.
What do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand.
You said he was a perfect gentleman?
Sorry, I don't.
Perfect?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure where you're going with this. We're just gonna do prescription pad.
What about the prescription pad?
It's missing.
Yes, I took it. I had to.
You had to take it?
Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my gift.
Death threats?
Someone was sending Dr. Dekker death threats. Had no idea. He never said anything to me about it.
I'm sorry. What? Okay. He was a perfect gentleman.
I don't know.
Why are we not responding?
Yes. Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day. I felt a bit weird when he asked me. But he said he just wanted to have one more date with her, and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair, he was a perfect gentleman. I mean, I didn't want to have that conversation.
Perfect gentleman.
Sorry, Doctor,
I don't know what I'm doing on that conversation.
The I don't sleep with 77-year-old men conversation, of course.
Okay, cool.
Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my...
To take away your gift?
I'm not sure where...
Use it to take away your gift?
What do you mean?
Dr. Dekker said he could use it to take away your gift.
Sorry, I don't...
Dr. Dekker wanted to...
I don't know what to tell you.
Take it away.
Why don't you check your note?
Your gift. Your... Yeah, my...
I don't mean...
Oh!
Good. I feel better. Last session, that was all negative. I don't want to be like that. I made you something. A little thank you for being so nice. They're cookies. Yes, but you don't know the whole story. What do you mean?
He doesn't know where Eleanor is. Hint. What kind of herbalist magic?
You can put herbal remedies in food. The effect's more subtle, but it does work.
Oh. Terry.
I don't know anything.
Terry.
Sorry, Doctor.
Work.
Sorry.
I am losing it. Shift.
I'm not sure.
Where is the prescription pad? Can you give it back?
Why don't you check your...
Can you give the prescription pad back? Please return the prescription pad.
I don't really have anything to say.
Give it back to me.
I don't know what...
Okay. Went on a date with Max on Valentine's Day. Hilda's
Sorry, I don't know.
Amelia.
I don't know.
Hilda's doll.
Sorry, Doctor.
Hilda's.
Why don't you check...
You could ask. Did it into a swoop. Stole the All right, we're going to go through everybody, get them to orange, and then we're going to talk to Jaya and then go back through them. Because, oi, today's tough.
I'm fine, Doctor.
Oh.
I'm fine, Doctor. I went to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale. No blackouts. Nothing.
Okay. Nightclub.
I've done lots of dancing. Lots of clubbing. Lots of socializing. Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one. I prefer actions over words, Doctor. You know that.
Do I? You didn't know he had one?
You'll have to ask. I don't know. Like I said, I've been fine.
What the F? Have people been following you?
No.
Are you okay?
I don't have an answer.
Okay. Hit me up, boy. Did she take the... Oh. That's why... Did you... No, she didn't. Did you take the...
Wow. That's a low blow, Doctor.
Yeah.
And after all our sessions. I'm not a thief. Even the loan, that was just unfortunate. Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back after diagnosing me as sane. In his opinion, my blackouts and everything else were fictional. He had no proof, of course, either way, or I'd be cured, but he asked for his money back, and I didn't have it.
You didn't have the money?
I've got nothing to say about it.
Cool. The police.
That's not something.
His money back.
I don't know.
Dr. Dekker.
Nope. Why would I do that? Dr. Dekker transferred our loan agreement to Claire at Castleford. She bought him out. I owe her the money now.
What? What? Wait. It says Claire took over Dekker's loan. You owe Claire the money?
She's the woman that took over the loan I had with Dr. Dekker.
She bought him out?
I don't know why she did it, but Dr. Dekker got repaid, and now my agreement is with Claire. You should ask her.
What? What? Okay, before we talk to Claire, let's talk to Nathan real fast. What the heck? So much is happening, yo!
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker, so you're gonna have a good day. Can we talk a bit about hypnotism, though?
What? What? Hold on. Hold on. Stuff's happening. Hold on. Why is that not plugged in? Hold on. Things are conspiring against me. What? Killed hypnotism?
I've heard you can plant key words in people when they're hypnotized. How would I know if I had any? I think that the hypnotism didn't take, but maybe Dr. Dekker did hypnotize me, and it did work, and he told me to think that it didn't. I think I found one of the key words.
Key words?
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen, but it just happened. I phoned him back. I thought it was seconds, but it was an hour later. I asked him what he'd said. He'd watched some NASA program. He was reading off planets. was one of them.
Okay, we're not going to say them. One of the planets.
Question after question after question. They're all meaningless, aren't they? That one is, anyway.
Rude.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
You got it. Yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, thanks. Let me bring myself back. Notch. Pop. There. Happy now? Okay. Okay.
You ask a lot of good questions, Doctor. But that one's a dud.
I just sorry, I'm just slow.
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen.
Sorry.
I can't say what it is. What are you trying to get me to say? I don't know.
Why would Dr. Dekker want you to fall asleep?
I've got nothing.
Dr. Dekker.
No.
NASA.
I don't think I...
Your dad.
I don't know.
Your dad.
I can't tell you anything.
I'm not going to list off the planets. Are you still having loops?
I've got nothing.
Got nothing. Cool. Doctor. I know who killed Dr. Dekker.
This might feel like the darkest timeline, but it's not my darkest timeline. I didn't kill Dr. Dekker.
I wasn't asking you.
I look at one of your other patients.
Okay.
Or maybe even your assistant.
What did he say to
I
me?
think you know who killed Dr. Dekker.
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker.
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen, but it just happened. I phoned him back. I thought it was seconds, but it was an hour later. I asked him what he'd said. He'd watched some NASA program. He was reading off planets.
Reeling off planets.
It was one of them.
He was reeling off planets.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Reeling off planets.
I can't tell you anything.
Planets.
Question.
Hint me, boys. Oh. Now I can ask about Hannah? Hannah?
I'm at peace with Hannah now. I can save her. And I'll keep trying, but I must move forward.
That's good.
I did kind of ask you not to talk about this anymore, but I suppose you're not taking notes.
F you. What? Nathan, I'm taking notes!
I don't know.
The truck driver.
You ask a lot of good questions, Doctor. But that one's a dud.
Cool. I'm not gonna name off the planet, so...
What are you trying to get me to say? I don't know anything.
Mariana, how was...
Things have been interesting.
Okay, cool.
Thanks to Mariana.
Oh, interesting.
We went on a date. What sort of? She texted me this bar she was going to, and I just turned up. She can dance. I was transfixed most of the night. Next thing I know, I'm lying in my bed, at home. The room's spinning. The day moved forward. In fact, every night I go and watch Mariana dance, the day moves forward. Do you think Mariana likes me?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
I don't think I know about that. I hope you're keeping good notes, Doctor, because I'm as confused as hell.
Okay. Alright. We're just gonna say hi, pop in and say hi to Mariana before we talk to you again, because I'm afraid that you're gonna want me to oh, that's right. Mariana?
I don't really know the girl, but I did buy out her loan from Dr. Dekker. I mainly did it to shut him up about it. But can you imagine having him as a creditor? That poor girl. I hope it didn't accrue anything more than interest.
There was no interest on the loan. Okay. We should talk to her. Hello.
I'm worried about you, Doctor. And the fingerprints on the bottle? Sorry, I dropped it.
You dropped it?
No.
Fingerprints on the bottle?
That's not really relevant.
Oh, no. Fingerprints?
Are you...
The bottle?
Really?
Okay. Worried about me?
You just seem a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago. You don't talk to me as much as you did. You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
The police apparently want me to catch a killer.
I don't know.
But that's not my job.
Should you be asking me that?
Might be going insane. Cool. I'm a little stressed and might need a vacation.
For a grief counselor, you're asking some pretty... I don't know.
Just tell me about Mariana.
I've been reviewing your files. I know, I'm sorry, a bit naughty.
Okay.
But have you considered that Mariana may have murdered Dr. Dekker because of the money she owed him? As she had most to gain. She got all the money if he died. And it makes most sense, doesn't it?
Wait. What? Mariana owes Claire now.
Your patients will always be a bother, but you're caring for people. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? In a few weeks' time, there'll be a whole new bunch of faces with a whole new bunch of quirks. Let's not have a whole new doctor, shall we?
What? Claire has the loan. That's it? Nathan. The loan.
I think you know what I'm going to say.
I don't know.
You just seem a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago. You don't talk to me as much as you did. You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
Elin took the prescription pad.
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing. I'll let you know if it turns up.
Elin has it. Elin has the prescription pad.
That's not really...
Bottle of fingerprints.
No.
Drops the bottle.
Really?
Fuck me sideways.
You just seem... I'm worried about you, Doctor. And the fingerprints on the bottle? Sorry, I dropped it.
Wait, I'm sorry. The bottle?
I think you know what I'm...
What do you mean? What things are bothering me? Your face. Dr. Dekker's murder.
I don't...
Dr. Dekker.
Should you be asking me?
Bryce. Dog.
I don't know. Sorry.
My house?
For a grief counselor.
Oi. What the heck? I can't think. Woman, what do you want from me? Okay. Elin took the bottle. Nathan, clearly I'm taking notes. Took over this. Need to also ask about Jay about Mariana. Motive might be money, but it's not that. Stressed.
Are you... That's not really...
Okay. Hit me, boys. This day, I think I'm going... Okay. Do you think I'm going insane? Because apparently this is what I
Don't joke about going insane, Doctor. That's one thing I can't let happen on my watch. If you become insane, then I'll snuff you out.
You snuffed out Dr. Dekker?
No.
Snuff me out?
Kill you? I'm just joking. Maybe.
Not allowed to happen.
Really?
Oi.
Don't joke about going insane, Doctor. That's one thing I can't let happen.
Your watch.
Dr. Dekker had, in my opinion, become clinically insane, and it was rubbing off on the other patients. Maybe I would have put a stop to it, but I didn't need to. The grandfather paradox did that for me. Dr. Dekker killed his grandfather by going back in time. At least he thought he had. An earlier version of himself knew this would happen, so to prevent him from preventing himself from being born in the first place, he took an overdose, sleeping tablets and alcohol. At least that's how he explained it to me before he did it. I don't know. Sorry.
Who stabbed him then?
For a grief counselor.
Who? The paper spike?
Should you be...
What? I know. What? What? He didn't stab himself.
I think you know what I'm going... I don't...
Hit me, boys. Does she know about death threats? Really, that's what we're going with?
I didn't know anything about that. If I have any grievances with my employer, I spit in their coffee. I hope that's how you like it.
Yeah, you spit in their coffee.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them.
Yeah.
There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself. So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked, so he could imagine it for himself. I think he did that with all his special patients. I think he wanted all of their powers. If you believe in that sort of thing. Are you I once spoke to a patient here who claimed to be able to teach me how to get inside.
Bet you did.
Dreams. But how would you know if that worked? Have you had any strange dreams lately, Doctor?
Yeah. Yes, I've had a few streams.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself.
This has gotten so off the rails.
Instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked.
What?
So he could imagine it for himself. I think he did that with all his special patients.
Special patients. Okay.
I think he wanted all of their powers. If you believe in that sort of thing.
Special patients.
Any patient who presented with psychokinetic issues, they were his special patients. Towards the end, he began ignoring all the other cases. Most of the patients saw it as a curse, what they were experiencing, what they were unwittingly doing. Dr. Dekker saw it as an ability, a power to be harnessed and used for, well, God knows what he was going to use it all for. So we made them give in to it, and it consumed them, consumed all of them. Whether you believe any of that or not is your choice, but they did, which made them angry. And that's why I think he was murdered by a patient.
We're still going, boys! Not... You kill Dr. Dekker. Didn't owe Dr. Dekker any money. Animals.
Are you...
Did Dr. Dekker have a dog?
That's not really relevant, is it?
Did Dr. Dekker live in my house?
I think you know what I'm going...
Cool. I guess I should be... Do you need any grief counseling today?
I think I'm okay with the grief now.
Cool.
My mother died suddenly, and I think I was projecting Dr. Dekker's death to be about her. I know they're not related.
Your mother?
My mother died suddenly, like Dr. Dekker. For her, though, it was different. She burst into flames. I was 7. They said she must have been smoking and drinking on the sofa, but she doesn't smoke or drink. Professor Alderby said it was spontaneous combustion.
What on earth is happening here? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Well, let's continue on trucking. Let's go back to Mariana.
Dr. Dekker asked. I don't.
Diagnosing you as sane.
You'll have to ask me.
Goodness.
Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back after diagnosing me as sane.
Just saying she saw
And
alive.
my blackouts and
Yeah.
everything else were fictional. He had no proof, of course, either way, or I'd be cured, but he asked for his money back, and I didn't have it.
Yeah, she did, but she didn't. She won't answer me when I'm like, what? Because I'm like, he was stabbed with a paper spike. So it's BS. Because he didn't stab himself with the paper spike. It's not what she said. Saw Dr. Dekker spike the alcohol.
I don't know.
You saw him do it?
I don't know. Should you be asking me that, Doctor?
Dr. Dekker explain it to you?
Really?
Yeah. Alright.
Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back after diagnosing me as sane. In his opinion, my blackouts and everything else were fictional. He had no proof, of course, either way, or I'd be cured, but he asked for his money back, and I didn't have it. I don't know about that. I don't have...
You thought you were faking it. Cool. Hint it up, boys. Have you had any more dreams? Oh. Have you had any more dreams?
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
You said you were dreaming about a light in the ocean.
That's not something I know.
Haven't dreamed for years?
I've got nothing to say.
You don't dream?
Yeah. I did say that was a dream, didn't I? Is it easier to swallow, knowing it's the truth?
The truth? The truth. Woman?
The truth is, I'm not like you, Doctor. Or anyone else. I can swim to the bottom of the ocean for hours. And people follow me. Even if it's the last thing they do. I don't have an answer.
Sorry.
People follow me into the sea. I don't force them, they just follow to see the creature. I'm not sure what you'd call it. A wisp?
Okay.
A star?
Your imagination?
It's so bright, and warm, and loving. I don't know why it leaves me. It only wants the others. It feeds on them.
You are feeding it people.
You'll have to ask me.
It feeds on them.
When I look down, I black out. But if I can just keep looking forward, no blackouts. I can just swim back to the top when it's finished.
Slightly MDA? What? Why are you taking people to it?
I've got nothing to... If I look down, it's writhing, just limbs of people from the clubs and the bars. Not just from this week, but last week, last month, last year. They all look terrified, but somehow still alive. The creature. It's all inside them, poking holes through them that they shouldn't have. It just eats them. Slowly.
You are taking people to be eaten.
I don't know.
Eating them slowly.
The missing people. That's where they go. I don't know I'm doing it. I swear I don't, Doctor.
But at this point, it sounds like you do.
The creature. I hear it. It's hungry. Nobody can know. It's our secret.
No.
It's our secret. What will you tell people, that I'm feeding people to a creature at the bottom of the ocean? What proof do you have? You can't tell on me. You know what you do to me. When you visit, I let you do it because sometimes I'm ashamed of what I've done. You make me feel like I deserve it.
Okay. Well, heck. I will tell them that you are leading people to the ocean to kill them.
I can't really.
Well, I don't have to tell them that you're feeding them to a creature. I can just say you are killing people on purpose. What I do to you?
I don't know about that.
What are you talking about?
That's not.
I will tell them truth. You are leading people to die.
It's our secret. What will you tell people, that I'm feeding people to a creature at the bottom of the
Secrets
ocean?
are for everyone.
What proof do you have? You can't tell on me. You know what you do to me. When you visit, I let you.
What I do when I visit you?
You get inside me, Doctor. And it hurts. And you don't care.
See, I know you are lying. 'Cause apparently Bryce was spying on me last night.
I don't have anything to say about that.
This woman. No, I don't.
Nope.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't have an answer. You get inside me, Doctor. And it hurts. And you don't care. I don't have any.
What?
I don't have. I've got nothing to.
Hint me up, boys. What does she mean by missing people? What does she... Okay.
I can't explain what happened with John. He followed me back from the bar that night and swam with me under the ocean. I blacked out. He'd gone. You must have read about John in the news. He was a local student who went missing. He was a looker. And he had a way with words, but he was also a cheat. The creature liked eating him a lot. But I can't explain what happened next. I left him to be eaten. And the next morning, he turns up in my bed at my house. He's not wet at all. No signs he's been in the sea, but he has holes in him. Lots of holes.
Like you stabbed him?
His inside is on the outside. Just ball of tangled worms. And now they're blaming me, but...
I mean, sounds awful lot like you are to
You
blame.
knew that, Doctor. Didn't you?
Oh, what?
That's why I'm here.
Why you are here?
They think I killed John. John and some others. They need to know whether I'm insane or not.
You are not insane.
That's not...
You are not insane.
My lawyer. He says I'm insane, but that he needs you to rubber stamp it. Do you think I'm insane, Doctor?
No. You're not insane.
I told you how grateful I'd be. But you need to fix my problem first. If they try me as sane, I'll be in prison for a long time. And then, how would you get your reward, Doctor?
Sounds like you're going to prison then. Oh well.
Nope. Can't think of it.
Oh. No. You are not insane.
They think I killed John. John and some others. They need to know whether I'm insane or not.
Sounds like not my problem exactly. I've already answered the question, ma'am. To my satisfaction, you are not insane. Rubber stamp that. Nathan, let's talk.
We went on a date. We went on a date. What sort of? She texted me this bar she was going to, and I just turned up. She can dance. I was transfixed most of the night.
Okay,
Next thing I know, I'm lying in my bed at home. The room's spinning. The day moved forward. In fact, every night I go and watch Mariana dance, the day moves forward. Do you think Mariana likes me?
Well, what should I say? Do I think Mariana likes him? Yes, Mariana really likes him. I should answer yes or no. I don't know what to put. I don't know what to put. But does she like him? Run, boy? Should I say no? Mariana might like you, but she might kill you.
I see what you're getting at, but I need you to be more specific.
Mariana is dangerous.
Wow. I think you're just jealous, Doctor.
That's...
I mean, if Mariana really was killing people, I'm pretty sure you'd have to contact the authorities. I mean, that's what you'd do, isn't it?
Call the police!
No. Sorry. We went on a date. I can't say what it is.
Hit me, boy. Unavailable for 3 seconds. Hit! Hit! He's the one who told me about it. Prescription pad is missing.
His prescription pad's missing.
Yes.
The one with all the death threats on it.
Yes.
Do you think the murderer took it to cover their tracks?
No. Someone else may have taken it.
Question after question.
I feel insane. They may have taken it.
What are you trying to get me to?
No. I don't. Maybe the murderer. Gosh.
I suppose it could be a coincidence, but I'm guessing whoever murdered Dr. Dekker stole his prescription pad.
You think Elin did it? Why? Do you know who took it?
I don't know.
Do you know who stole the prescription pad? Did you kill Dr. Dekker?
I could never hurt anyone. You have to believe me, Doctor.
What about everyone else?
What do you mean?
Oh, I want to finish this day. I feel drained just from all that's happened.
We went on a date. What sort of? She texted me this bar she was going to, and I just turned up.
Did she leave the bar with anyone?
That doesn't mean anything. I can't say what it is. I don't.
I'm not gonna list the planets. I really don't want to list the planets. I think that's what I need to do, but I don't want to do that. I think that's dumb. Oh. We're just gonna go. You kill Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker had, in my opinion, become clinically insane, and it was rubbing off on the other patients. Maybe I would have put a stop to it, but I didn't need to. The grandfather paradox did that for me. Dr. Dekker killed his grandfather by going back in time. At least he thought he had. An earlier version of himself knew this would happen, so to prevent him from preventing himself from being born in the first place, he took an overdose. Sleeping tablets and alcohol. At least that's how he explained it to me before he did it.
Dr. Dekker overdosed?
For a grief counselor.
Overdose?
No.
Dr. Dekker killed himself in game.
I don't know.
How does she know Mary could breathe in the water? Oh. How do you know that?
I spot check the sessions. I know I shouldn't, but it's for the safety of everyone. Checks and balances, remember?
Who's watching the watcher? I can stop you from breathing underwater.
I don't know about that.
No.
I can stop you from reliving days.
I don't think I know about that.
God, what do I say next to this boy? Unavailable. Hint E. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. These plant do dwarf planets count?
Pluto's not a planet, is it? And why are you even trying?
I'm not gonna try. I don't know. It's just making me ask. I'm sorry. Okay, how to move forward with this. You have it. Mariana dancing. Okay.
Do you ask all your patients that? Or just the pretty ones?
What? What?
You ask a lot of good questions, Doctor. But
You haven't had a loop day.
I can't tell you anything about that.
Ay, vey. What do I say to you, boy? I'm not gonna name the plants to him. That's stupid. Okay, you know what? No. I don't. You know what? Let's ask Mariana. Nathan.
I don't know anything.
Do you know Nathan? No, she doesn't like you. No. Mariana doesn't like you.
So what you're trying to say is that Mariana is just using me and has no interest in me romantically whatsoever. Thanks. That helps my self-esteem.
You're welcome. I'm keeping you alive, boy.
I've got nothing.
Sweet. Your dad.
Question.
Why? Are you going to make me name the planets? No, game, do not do this to me. So it's gonna make me name the planets, y'all. This is so dumb. I want to end today. What do you want to talk about? How is your day going?
You ask a lot of good questions, Doctor. But that one's a duck.
But much. I know. I'm stuck. I have to ask him about the planets. I have to try to trigger it. It's so dumb. He obviously doesn't want it triggered. That's just so mean. Do you know who killed Dr. Dekker? You know who killed Dr. Dekker. Alright, ask them. Do you know who killed Dr. Dekker?
You'll have to ask me something else.
And then you see. Okay, did you kill Dr. Dekker?
I don't have an answer.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm stuck. So I am required to list planets now.
I don't know.
I'm sorry about this, but let's guess a planet. All right, let's see. What about... Well, this is not Earth. Let's do Venus. Venus?
I don't want it to be triggered. What are you trying to get me to say?
Help me.
That doesn't mean anything.
I am stuck. I must trigger you.
I don't think I know about that.
Help! Nathan!
I've got nothing.
Mars. Oh! Saturn. Oh! He's just gonna leave. Where are you going? I'm stuck now. I'm sorry, Nathan, but you were in a trance?
So he did plant me with something.
Yes.
I have absolutely no idea. Did you find out what the key word is? What is it? No. Don't say it. Write it down for me.
Okay, so apparently he's okay with that.
Thank you.
I thought you didn't want me to trigger it.
You know, there's something I've not been telling you.
Oh, okay. What have you not been telling me?
It's about time travel.
Oh, God. Time travel.
I read a book about time travel.
Oh, my gosh.
I thought what was happening to me was a type of time travel.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't control it, but at the end of each day, I would travel back in time to the beginning and live it over again. I'm like Doctor Who. I don't have a TARDIS, and I can't choose what time I go to. Except once.
Once?
The doctor said she was legally still alive. The only thing they could do was starve her. Hannah didn't die in the accident the first time around. It was worse than death. She wouldn't have wanted that. I was looking at a photo from around the time of the accident. I had a lot of alcohol, which I think was probably necessary. I jumped back to the junction. I started pulling out, but the lorry was already on us. I drove into the lorry to make sure. I didn't wake up in hospital. Because I woke up the next day, present day. Things had changed.
Is this the plot of Life is Strange? What? Things had changed?
Her obituary changed in the press clippings I kept. It said she was killed instantly. Nothing else changed. Her family seemed to hate me more, which is ironic because the first time around, they pulled her off life support. So I saved them the indignity. Now they just think it was my careless driving that caused her death.
Wait, accuse? Who? I don't know who did it. What? I don't know who did it. Oh, I don't know who did it. Were you drinking while you were driving? Well, I guess he wasn't technically the first time around.
I can't tell you anything about that. No.
Okay. First things first. Let's check people off the list. Nathan, probably not. Mariana, maybe, but what motive other than the sanity thing? Claire, what motive other than the insanity thing? Nathan has an alibi. Nathan has an alibi, and he's the one who told us. The only thing that's suspicious about him is the... Wait, it's Elin. It's Elin. She's the one who knew about the drinking, and she's also the one who stole the prescription pad. She's the only one who knew about the drinking. So what I was going to say is that Nathan did not know about the drinking, so he wouldn't know to spike his sleeping tablets. Although he did say, oh, he mixed them. And so that would be a thing that he would think about, maybe. But he has an alibi. But Elin has an alibi. I've got to ask her about the dates. Oh my gosh. Time did the date end? Hit me, boy. I asked that. Why would Dr. Dekker want to take away your gift?
I suppose he was just trying to cure me. I mean, I thought he believed that I could shift, but maybe he didn't. Maybe he was just humoring me the whole time.
Anyway, so he didn't know about the alcohol, although he did mention the thing with the truck driver. So that's suspicious. But he has an alibi. Elin has... Okay, who has an alibi? Elin has an alibi, but knows about the drinking and stole the prescription pad. She also has the motive of him taking away her gift. Claire, why did he ask for Nathan's number?
I think you know what I'm going.
Sweet.
I don't know.
There's something here at the Eleanor thing.
Yes. Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day. I felt a bit weird when he asked me. But he said he just wanted to have one more date with her and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair, he was a perfect gentleman. I mean, I didn't want to have that conversation.
You said Max and Eleanor had a date? You said
That doesn't ring a bell.
what time was your date? Hint. Oh, have you ever... We're just cheating, y'all. Outside of work?
The only time I've shifted outside work was with Max. Oh, and here, with Doctor Dekker.
You shifted here with Dr. Dekker?
I'm not sure where you're going with that.
You shifted here?
I don't really have anything to say.
Dr. Dekker saw you shift?
I don't know anything about that.
What? See, this is why I'm having to do a bunch of hints. Because it's not letting me ask the questions I want to ask. A hint. Oh, yeah. Cool. Why... When did you shift for Dr. Dekker?
Why don't you check your note?
Claire thinks Dr. Dekker had a date on Valentine's Day, but he had asked Jaya, but she refused him. Did you date Dr. Dekker?
I don't.
How could Dr. Dekker use the prescription pad?
Maybe he was just winding me up. I don't know. But he said that he could write a prescription and whatever he wrote on it would be true. Like he could write, Ealing can no longer shift. And that would be it. I wouldn't be able to shift anymore.
When did you take the prescription pad? Is anything written in the prescription pad?
Maybe he was just winding me up. I don't know. But he said that he could write a prescription and whatever he wrote on it would be true. Like he could write, Ealing can no longer shift. And that would be it. I wouldn't be able to shift anymore.
Did you shift for Dr. Dekker? Oh my gosh, she said she can only shift for people who are dying. I thought you can only shift for people who are dying.
No, that's right. Shifting does only work when someone is near death. But Max is dying. I mean, he didn't die when he was my patient, but he's still ill. Terminal, you know.
How did you shift for Dr. Dekker then?
I'm not sure where you're going with that.
She did it. She did do it. Hit me up, boys. Why didn't Max die?
I don't know why Max didn't die. It usually works.
It usually works? What usually works?
I just mean when I shift. They see their loved one and say what they have to say, and then there's nothing stopping them from moving on. Why? What did you think I meant?
But you did shift for Max.
Thing is, because Max didn't die, he saw me change back after I let go of his hand. There wasn't anything I could do about it.
Did you shift for Dr. Dekker?
Sorry, Doctor, I'm trying to answer your questions. I really am.
When was your date with Max? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh,
I just mean...
I want the truth.
They see their loved one and say what they have to say, and then there's nothing stopping them from moving on. Why? What did you think I meant?
I think you meant they usually die after you shift.
Sorry, I don't know.
I think you meant that they die.
I don't know what to tell you.
I think you meant that he was supposed to die.
What do you mean?
I think you meant to kill him.
Sorry, Doctor. I'm trying to answer your questions. I really am.
You killed Dr. Dekker. I think you meant it usually kills them.
Why don't you check your note?
I think you meant that the medicine usually kills them. I'm gonna have to hint. Are the cookies poisoned? Are the cookies poisoned?
No. What do you think I am? Fine. Don't eat them then. I was just trying to be nice.
That was useless. Did you shift? Oh, was Dr. Dekker dying?
I'm not sure where you're going with that.
Did Dr. Dekker... When did you steal the prescription pad? I think you meant that Max was supposed to die.
I don't know what to tell you.
Hint. I mean, I'm going to say her at this point. There's several things. Has she ever? Have you ever made cookies for Terry?
I only make cookies for people I like, Doctor.
Did you like Dr. Dekker?
I don't know anything.
Have you made cookies for Dr. Dekker? When I think you meant... What did you think I meant? I think you meant that he was supposed to die.
I don't really have anything.
I think you meant that it didn't kill him.
Sorry, I don't know.
I think you meant to kill Max. I think you...
What do you mean? Sorry.
Hint me. Did you...
You never met Dr. Dekker. He could make the craziest things sound true. And he showed me some of the notes he'd written. Wait, I think I've got one here. Here. See?
What does it say? Sarah Dekker will die tomorrow and you will help her through it. When did he write this note?
Why don't you check your...
Do you think he killed his mother?
Sorry, Doctor, I'm...
Goodness. Alright, well, at this point, I'm just... Shifting usually works. It sounds like she kills... She asked what I thought when she meant that shifting usually works. It sounded like she kills her patients. That's what I've been saying. It sounded like you kill your patients?
You think I kill my patients? I thought you knew me. Oh, you're worse than Terry. Mind you, I shouldn't speak ill of her.
Accuse.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not a murderer. I'm a good person. I help people. Why would I want to kill Dr. Dekker? Without him, I'd never have started shifting. Anyway, I had the prescription pad just in case, so there was no reason for me to kill him. I'm really shocked you thought it was me.
What? It's not her? How is it not her? What? I failed. Turn in my badge. I have failed. Alright, Toasty. Who do you think it is? We'll just accuse somebody else. It's not like she knew about the alcohol and she took the prescription pad and she shifted for Dr. Dekker, who apparently she can only shift when they're close to dying. It's not like any of that happened. Anyway, who do you think killed him? Toasty, we're gonna... I think your badge. Yes, take my badge. Who do you want to accuse? We're gonna... I guess this is the end of it. I'm waiting for your response. I'm gonna hit while you're deciding. I'm gonna hit Jaya. My memory bothers me.
Your memory is exactly that. Your memory. If people are telling you things you don't remember, then they're probably making them up. Deep down, only you know.
Well, thank you, Jaya. I appreciate that. Okay, so I thought Jay admitted it, though. I mean... Oh, apparently I don't get any of the stuff that we talked about since I, accused somebody. We don't get any of that stuff. I mean, she kind of did. She said she at least that he took the sleeping stuff, but, like, she didn't stab him with the spike. We're gonna hint Nathan up. Unavailable for another 41 seconds. Can I get a... Why lie? Okay.
I haven't been lying. As far as everyone's concerned, she died in that car accident. Instantly.
Look, people, at this point, I failed.
I didn't have time. I jumped back to the split second the accident happened. The truck was already on us. I swerved left the first time, so I tried right. If I could have saved her, I would have done. I didn't want her to die.
Fair enough. Alright, yeah. What do you got? Who do you think murdered?
It's not your job to find out who the murderer is. it's the police.
Thank you.
You can only point them in the right direction. Murder is a means to an end. There's a lot more going on here you should be thinking about.
Thank you.
A fictional space god that's resting at the bottom of the Atlantic. It's not likely, is it? Or maybe you think it is. Have you spoke to Mariana today?
Yes, I have spoken to Mariana. Bryce, anything you want to tell me? Any burning desires? How's Jessica?
Jessica has had a restraining
Yeah!
order against me and her daughter. I showed her the photos and then... she was screaming, hitting me, pushing me away. In hindsight, showing her the photos might not have been the best thing to do.
It's best to be honest.
That's not really what...
What's gonna go?
The thing that's following me, it doesn't have a face. I saw it close up when it was standing over me. It has no face, no eyes, no mouth, no nothing. Inside its hood is just space. Just a black hole. I tried to sleep through my extra hour. I didn't want to face it. That thing has been taunting me. I wish I was still religious.
You wish you were still religious. Do you want me to accuse Jaya?
When something is chasing you, you start wishing that there was a higher power that could save you. I remember you agreeing with me that there are too many religions. But I wish there was only one, and one that I could believe in. That's not important.
Why did you teleport into the art gallery?
I suppose I'm becoming lazy.
Cool. Man, I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was Elin. I was so sure. Heck, darn it, I was so sure it was her. Even though she had an alibi, I was so sure. All right, let's go back to the notes. Okay. Let's go to the notes. Okay. So, it's probably not Nathan. Mariana, but maybe what other mothers is insanity? What movie thing other than the insanity? The only thing I could think is maybe... Okay, so Bryce has an alibi. Nathan has an alibi. Jaya, Claire, and Mariana has a sketchy alibi, but she has an alibi. Jaya's the only one that mentioned knowing about the alcohol. She says he did it to himself. Claire knew that he was going to be doing it, so she knew she would be vulnerable. Maybe she doesn't want you to sus her. You want me to accuse Jaya? Let's hint her up. And then... Is... Spontaneous.
According to Professor Alderby,
are they always good, or are they
people
just from
can
other
will
people?
themselves to die. Some people will have heart attacks. Some people will have strokes. Those who are truly despondent, they're the rare few that spontaneously combust. I'm not sure if I believe in all of that.
Well, Bryce is from the girl Jasmine at the art gallery. But apparently he stayed later than she did and talked to her coworker. Nathan's he was apparently at the church visiting Hannah's grave. That's when she died. And also that's when he was talking to one of the girls, one of the people there at the gravesite. Bryce was talking about it. Like, are they trustworthy alibis? Jaya doesn't have one. Claire does not have one. And Mariana says that she saw Elin with her date.
You'll have to ask. I don't. I've got nothing.
Dang. Do you think our mother willed herself to die?
I don't know. It doesn't fill me with any sense of self-worth, if that helps.
Yeah, but you want me to just accuse Mariana? Do we suck at this job? We kind of suck at this job. Which also, did Dodger and Jesse have the same problem? Did they also goof it up the first time around and just start clicking through it? I don't know. I mean, maybe we would have known for sure if I'd completed green to all of them. And it's because I didn't ask the right questions. Also, I'm sure I'm missing scenes. Like, I'm pretty sure you meet the little girl at some point, and I didn't meet her. I just saw her out of the corner of my eye. But is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay.
I don't know. Because of what happened to my mother, I believe people could change the world with their minds. I think it's dangerous to have that ability, and I think that you and me, we're helping people rid themselves of these dangerous thoughts and a whole load of other issues at the same time. People pretend to believe, and they have a different agenda. They're the ones you need to watch out for. They have boundaries, and they are prepared to break them.
You bother me.
Why do I bother you, Doctor? Don't say things
And make
like
a
that.
honest try
Dr.
before
Dekker
accusing
said
her.
things like that, and it didn't turn out that well for him.
I guess that's what we're gonna do. What is bothering you?
Really? That.
Hint me up. Alright, let's see if I got a little thingy here. Someone else a question. Oh, thank you. A big preach. Big preach. Alibi.
That's not.
Maybe you didn't do it because she was what she wanted and made things worse. I don't know. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody, ba 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 ba. I guess I'm just gonna start listing things. Psychokinesis.
Yes, that is a worry. I agree.
Oh, apparently that's her. That's it. She's done. Oh. The little girl. What if I don't think you're insane?
Doctor,
Did I tell you about that time that I used the power of my mind to bring my husband back to life? I can't imagine what I'd do to the psychiatrist that double-crossed me. But I'm sure it will be fun. For me, at least.
Did Dr. Dekker double-cross you? It would be fun.
I need your expertise, Doctor. Not.
Why are you holding a knife?
That isn't important right now.
Cool. Why would Dr. Dekker want to kill David?
Yes. Dr. Dekker threatened to kill David. That terrified me at the time. I still had hope that David would recover.
Did you kill Dr. Dekker? Bam.
No, Doctor.
Well, dude, insane people don't know they're insane. Are you threatening me?
No. Threats are usually made without the intention of following them through.
It's a promise.
This is quite the opposite.
Let me ask Marianne the same thing. Are you threatening me?
I don't have.
So, how are you doing? What's up?
That's not relevant here.
So that's somebody else's question. Cool. It was the right thing. What do you think about the restraining order?
Yes. Apparently, honesty is not the best policy when it comes to me and females. I think I've regressed somewhat.
I think the problem is these people aren't, like, not guilty, but just for other stuff. Yeah. Alright, so Bryce is done. I guess we're just gonna green everybody today, and then we're gonna accuse somebody else. We're gonna hint it up. Nope. What about breaking?
That doesn't mean anything.
About driving backwards.
I can't tell you anything about that.
Bryce didn't do it. Your precious baby boy, he has an alibi, so we're gonna say no. We're gonna say probably not Nathan. So we only got Mariana, Claire, and Jada left. It's one of the women. The only thing really sus about Nathan is the paper spike thing. But, I mean, apparently the bottle, I guess the bottle doesn't matter because he spiked it himself, was what Jay is saying. So the bottle thing is a red herring. Because he probably spiked it himself. Was what Claire also was saying, is basically he meant to overdose. But somebody did the paper spike to seal the deal, you know? Or maybe I'm supposed to just go through them all and none of them did it, and he really, like, fell on the spike or something stupid like that. Did you kill John?
No. The creature killed John.
You led him to the creature. Claire doesn't have one. She's with her husband. Jaya doesn't have one. She's, in fact, in the office around the time it would have happened. Mariana's alibi is that she saw Elin on her date from a distance. So, I guess if we're going to accuse somebody, be Claire or Jaya. Did Dr. Dekker offer an insanity? Wait. Alright, we're going to try to hint her in about a few seconds here, and then I'm going to just accuse somebody. Do you want me to accuse Jaya or Claire? You say Claire? Okay, let me hint her real quick, and then I will accuse. Okay. Where is David's body?
I buried him near the lake house. I'm not sure I'll be allowed a second funeral. Besides, it's close enough to visit.
Okay, apparently that greens her. Okie dokie. So we're just accusing Claire.
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker.
Ooh.
If anything, I'm guilty of not bringing him back to life. And that's manslaughter at best. Good luck proving my talent, Doctor.
So she didn't do it. So now we get to accuse Jaya.
I'd be careful what you say next, Doctor. After all, I know these sessions are being recorded. My job is to support the doctor, but only if the doctor is making the patients better. Do you think you're making the patients better, Doctor? I wasn't even here on Valentine's Day, and I wouldn't hurt a fly.
You were here on Valentine's Day.
If you believe, as I do, that we're here to help patients restore their sanity, to restore order, then you'd be happy that Dr. Dekker was gone, regardless of who did it. Nobody wants the inmates running the asylum, do they? Well, let's say you're right, that I did kill
Oh my gosh,
him.
she killed him.
My job is more important than yours. I watch every doctor that comes through those doors, making sure they keep their heads. Without me, we'd have chaos. Without you, we'd have another doctor. So, Doctor, let me ask you again. Who do you think killed Dr. Dekker? Was it me? Or was it you?
It was her! I caught the killer. But what about your patients? Great question. Tell me. What about you? I don't know. Tell me. I accused two of my patients. Insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Cool. Excellent. Einstein. Well. Yes, cat.
So I've got a new dog, a basset hound. She's got these big floppy ears and a really sad face. You know, even sadder than I look.
Well, he's looking good.
Ginger. I call her Ginger.
Okay.
She's a rescue.
Okay.
But since I've had Ginger, I've never looked back. Literally. Not one day.
Okay.
I'm not really sure what you'd call it.
Okay.
Mutually assured delusions?
This bitch.
I think Dr. Dekker was projecting his weird fantasies.
Okay.
And it was just going to be easier to go along with it. To participate. I feel much better now I know I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't hurt anyone. Did I?
Okay. Oh, it's
Terry's
still
been promoted to night sister.
Okay. Okay.
She hadn't been in, and I thought she was off sick, but apparently she was on a course. So she's my new boss now. I've already started looking for other jobs.
Okay.
It's no secret Terry hates me. But, you know, got to be positive about it. I could have a completely fresh start. There's a job on the children's ward I'm going to go.
No!
There's no need to go over old ground.
Okay.
I understand. David died when I stabbed him, and everything else since, everything else that's happened, that was all me.
Ooh, okay.
David, Anushka's father, Iris. What's next for me, Doctor? How do we cure what I have? By all accounts, and thanks to a very unfriendly jury, it seems like we're going to have quite a lot of time to figure that out.
I think I was in my own head too much, manifesting things that weren't there. But I'm very much an art connoisseur now. It's definitely helping keeping me sane. I realize that I'm a very visual person, and paintings can keep me occupied for hours. I go to Providence whenever I get the time. It's the local art gallery here. The best time to go is late at night. You get the place all to yourself.
The curse continues at Dr. Dekker's psychiatry practice, where another physician has been murdered by a patient. Found by night cleaning staff, Dr. Dekker's replacement was pinned to the chair with a paper spray,
I was killed?
in what police are describing as a copycat murder. Jaya.
She killed me!
You're supposed to be looking after them. How many more do we have to go through before you get a good one?
She killed me. Toasty. She killed me. I've been murdered. Hey, my patients looked all doing fine, but apparently I've been murdered. I'm not their doctor. I guess that's why they're okay. Well, there's no resurrection here, folks. I've been killed. 3 is the magic number. Hinty aftertaste. Yes, I hinted it up at the end there, but I don't want to hear it. Alright, we did it. Alright. I've been murdered. And now I must go rewatch Justine Dodger's playthrough, and I must do some research about a lot of stuff. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to play this game again, even though I do know you'll get a different killer usually, like it's randomized. But, oh, that took so long. Oh my goodness. And I'm way past the time I was expecting to do it now. Alright, well, okay, since there's more, the more time you spend asking questions, the more insane you go. Maybe, I think, or maybe, like, the more time I spend, like, just asking questions over and over again, not getting a response. Maybe the issue. But I feel like I didn't... My sanity wasn't the issue there. Although I did accuse Jay. I think the issue is that Jay was the murderer and she just murdered me when I caught her. Which is fine. The patients look like they're doing great. Anyway... Thank you so much for watching, Toasty. I'll see you later. Maybe I'll talk to you after the stream. I've got another game lined up, and then I'll probably be playing again another game Thursday, or maybe doing something else. Maybe stopping the games for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.